My name is Alan Wake, and I've been searching for so long. I remember Bright Falls, Washington, searching for my wife Alice, searching with only what I could do, with only what I had, my memories, my novels, my manuscripts, and my flashlight. Searching for Alice, from forest, tree, through the shadows, with only my flashlight. Where's Alice? I don't know. Maybe I'll never know, but my journey continues throughout the universe of horror and mystery and crime, just like my novels have come to life. But is Alice still alive? I don't know. She's in my memories. She's in my mind. She's in the pages of my books. And are those reality? Or are those just fiction? I truly don't know, but I search for Alice every day. And now as I move on from Washington, Bright Falls, I now enter a new universe several years later, with more memories than ever and more nightmares than ever. Will I find Alice? Will I find myself? Will I find others? I truly don't know. But I keep searching regardless, because my name is Alan Wake, horror novelist, and now the creator of my own nightmare. The creator of my own nightmare, or my own dream, but I will always have the flashlight to guide me throughout the light, because I'll follow the light through all the shadow people, and I will use the power of writing and mind and spirit to hopefully find Alice one time again. I will just follow the light and follow my faith into the new universe of Alan Wake 2. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We got the light. We got the light. And we got our minds, our bodies, and soul, and we're ready to play some Alan Wake 2. I hope everybody's doing all right tonight. Let me adjust my camera. I'm done my insanity monologue there. Trying to get into the spirit of Alan Wake 2. If anybody just joined the vlog, maybe you could rewind a couple minutes and you could see my total insanity there. But yeah, I'm ready for some Alan Wake 2. It's gonna be a fun time. Hopefully everybody's doing okay tonight. This is gonna be some good horror gaming, so to speak. And I'm very excited. Very excited. Like I mentioned in the description of this video, I played the Alan Wake remaster last year and I really enjoyed it. It was a really fun time. Let me adjust the camera a little bit more. I'll turn on this light so it's not so dark. Yeah, so I played the Alan Wake remaster last year for PC and it was super fun. It still holds up today in terms of the graphics. The gameplay, it's like not totally fluid and in your favor, but that's part of the mystery and allure, I would say. Like, you still have the pistol and your flashlight, of course, and you have like kind of jukes and things that could get you away from the shadow people, and there's obviously those like street lamps and lamps in general that are like a safe zone vicinity type deal as well. So I feel like yeah, like you're not super buffed and the mechanics aren't super fluid in Alan Wake 1, but it's a good balance with narrative and story, and it has that Stephen King type vibe to it too, and it's officially horror gaming in my opinion. And I hope Alan Wake 2 is the same type of deal where we get that scary Stephen King type of element as well. I see Alex put something in the chat here. He's still got to play the OG Alan Wake.
Had it forever. Alex, you got to. That game is amazing. And thanks for joining the chat. Thanks for the message. Yeah, that game is amazing, Alex. I played the remaster last year, but it was several years ago, more than a decade now. Maybe in 2011. When did Alan Wake come out for the 360? I think it was like 2010, right? So I think I didn't play it on launch, but I probably played it maybe like a year later when it became like an Xbox Classic or on EB Games or GameStop, whatever it is, where they would sell refurbished games for like way cheaper. I bought it for like, I don't know, 15-20 bucks or something like that for the 360. And I loved it. I love that game, the whole narrative, the story. And on the Xbox 360 it played great. It was super fun. So yeah, if you are lurking in the chat and you want to drop a message, feel free to do so. Tonight we're going to be playing Alan Wake 2 for the PC. It's going to be my first time playing Alan Wake 2. But as I mentioned before, I played Alan Wake 1 and loved that shit. So I'm very excited to get into this game. I'm a huge horror enthusiast. If you haven't noticed in my channel, we've been doing 3 watch-alongs on average per week of horror movies, horror TV shows, and doing the live streams of the horror games as well. I've been posting polls consistently about favorite horror movies, TV shows, games, that too. Yeah, the odd review here and there of horror films and video games alike. It's just like probably my favorite month of the whole year. Couple months, September, October, because it has that spooky season type of vibe, you know what I mean? And I find that exciting. It's really fun. And this game's right up that alley, is it not? I would say it is. Yeah. So we're going to be playing in about 10-15 minutes. I'm just waiting to see if more people pop into the stream and into the chat. Like I said, feel free to drop a message into the chat. If you could like the video, that would help my channel out a lot and boost it in the algorithm. I'm not sure how many people are streaming this game tonight. I assume I'm not the only one. But hey, if you check out my stream instead of the others, I'd appreciate it. We'll have a fun time in the chat and, you know, make it a storybook type deal. We'll write the pages together in the Alan Wake universe. Tell Alan to wake up, Cope. Wake up, Alan! Sorry, headphone users, if that was too loud. Wake up! Wake up from your nightmare, Alan. Wake up. What's up, Cope? Welcome to the stream. How's your night going? Happy Friday. And you say Alan Wake 2 is amazing? You're excited for me. Thanks, I'm excited too. I'm even more excited since you dropped that comment. Would you say Alan Wake 2 is better than Alan Wake 1, Cope? Or are they kind of on par? No spoilers, by the way, but just general feeling. Does it hold up to Alan Wake 1? Is it even better? Etc. Because graphical wise, man, that shit looks crazy. You know? And I do like good graphics. Presentation, I think, is a big part of current gaming with like the newest engines and things like that, frame generation, etc., etc. I think presentation is really good to see nowadays, but obviously you want the gameplay to be good as well, and the narration. I think Remedy has like a really good track history with narration and storytelling and things of that nature, right? And you definitely think it's better. Alan Wake is great, but this is on a whole another level. Okay, Cope. Good to hear. I like the sound of that. Love the story and the game is gorgeous. Okay. Sounds great to me. Sounds like it's all good across the board, huh? And yeah, Remedy, like, they have such a good track history. Like, I haven't played Control, but I've heard good things about Control. But obviously, Alan Wake is a great game. Max Payne from back in the day. Max Payne 2. I never played Max Payne 3, but I've heard good things about Max Payne 3. And those are all Remedy products, right? But, yeah, I gotta play Control, Cope. I've only heard good things about it. Excited for Alan Wake 2. Maybe I'm gonna read a bit of the lore here. Let me see if I can. I don't want to go into spoilers, like I said, but we could read the premise, basically. Alan Wake 2 marks a Remedy Entertainment's first foray into the survival horror genre. Ritualistic murders in a small town, a writer trapped in a nightmare, an FBI agent looking for answers, two realities, two hero characters, one horror story that wants them dead. Ooh. Okay, that sounds pretty crazy. It sounds pretty crazy. This game came out October 27, 2023, so pretty much a year ago, 4 days before Halloween, for the Xbox Series X and S, PC, and PS5. And it's a survival horror, like I just read there. You promise not to spoil anything for me? Thanks, Cope. Appreciate it. A DLC for Alan Wake 2 is supposed to be dropping soonish. I think it's called The Lake House. Ooh, snap! Really? That sounds amazing, because you know what? I bought the Lake House, I bought the deluxe edition, so I should be able to get Lake House, right? Like, I bought the Alan Wake 2 deluxe edition, which should mean I should get all the DLCs. It said the DLCs are still rolling out progressively, I guess? Like, I'm not sure. Is there even any DLCs out right now, or is that the first DLC, Lake House? Sounds like something from Alan Wake 1. Because he had a lake house with Alice, didn't he? In, like, Washington, Bright Falls, Washington. That was all about a lake house, wasn't it? On the 22nd. That's dope. Halloween season. Jeez, and we're only... what, like 13 days from Halloween? Seven. Yeah, I think we're like 13 days from Halloween here. Which is crazy. I mean, this game is probably pretty deep. I don't know if I could finish it by then. Maybe I can, depending how much I play. But I would like to get into the DLCs as well. There's 3 DLCs that came out a bit ago, and now this brand new one. Ooh, so we got some stuff to play, huh? Okay. Yeah, I got it on discount, like with a discount code. And then I got the Epic Games launcher here. I already did my graphics configuration. I have, for the tech nerds out there, I have DLSS enabled. I'm playing on high slash ultra. Mostly high. 1440p resolution. And looks like yeah, we got some ray reconstruction here, direct lighting. I mean, I have an RTX, an NVIDIA card, so it seems like this game is right up its alley. So should have the graphics covered. And like Cope said, this game is beautiful, so I'm excited to see how it's gonna look. You know what I mean? I'm excited, Cope. I'm excited. I played like the first one, the remastered, around this time last year, around October. And it was super fun. So it's 9 o'clock. Yeah, maybe we could start this thing. We could go on the title screen, and then I'll get a drink and some snacks, and we'll start it up. I'm sure some more people will trickle in as we're playing here, but I mean, I'm itching to start. It's like I can't wait. You know what I mean? It's like I want to light it up so fast, so to speak. I mean, I can't believe that the first Alan Wake came out 14 years ago. 2010, right, Cope? That's when the first Alan Wake came out for Xbox 360 and PC, I guess. Ooh, nachos. That sounds amazing, Cope. Is it like nachos with cheese and all that stuff? Do you have like queso as well? I like queso. I like salsa too, but I like queso, sour cream, salsa. But I think queso is my favorite for the dip for nachos. Rich, what's up, brother? How was it walking the dog in the supermoon last night? Did you get caught up in it? It wasn't so big when I actually went outside after the stream last night. It was freaking cold, but I took some pictures of the supermoon. It wasn't like super big, but it was bright. But it's pretty much like the same size or smaller as in the morning as yesterday. Nachos, cheese, queso, and pico. Oh, man. Excelente. Sounds delicious, Cope. Love some good nachos. Rich, you survived, huh? Did your dog go crazy or what? I mean, we just watched Ginger Snaps. So it's like, I feel like Ginger, her spirit is within us. You know? That Canadian werewolf spirit of Ginger. Oh, he didn't get eaten? Okay, that's good. That's a positive. That's a positive. No werewolves, eh? At least he was having fun. Yeah, it was good. It was great. Yeah, we watched Ginger Snaps yesterday, Cope, with the horror movie watch along. It's like a Canadian horror movie from the year 2000. And it was filmed around October 1999 or something like that in Canada. And it was a great movie. I like that score, Rich. The score was like stuck in my head. Like after we watched it. Remember I was playing it like during the credits and everything like that. Really good score for Ginger Snaps. Yeah, that, you know, like the score with the montage, but it's not like an 80s montage, it's a 2000 montage. 90s, 2000 montage, so it's a bit more modern, a bit more grunge. You have like the emo aspect of it too. So it's like a different type of montage. Like the montages in the 80s were like Sylvester Stallone and Schwarzenegger, and it's like, I don't know, more cheesy maybe, but cool. But like the 2000 montages were kind of like more gritty, grungy. Super cool. You're watching someone start streaming a game at the time. Oh no, that's cool. Yeah, we really enjoyed it. It's a good movie, Cope. I gotta watch number 2. Have you seen number 2, Rich? Ginger Snaps 2. Not sure if it's any good, but I saw it was on IMDb. And yes, Rich, Remedy Entertainment. You know the guy's face from Max Payne, the first one? His face is like this. That guy's from Remedy, right, Cope? The guy's face who's like this. It's like a perma, like smile, stretched out face. I thought it looked cool, man. Even in 2002, I was like, this looks like a cool ass character, Max Payne. Remember the New York subway scene or whatever? Like you're like dodging bullets super slowly. And you get like hit and you like freaking pop the painkillers. And it like makes a sound when you pop the painkillers. And like your avatar, like the health goes up on your avatar, like the body. Dude, it was so cool, man. I rented that game from Blockbuster back in the day. I remember like freaking going to Blockbuster, either riding my bike or taking the bus or something like that, like the public transport. Cold outside, it was like winter season, I think. I was like, Max Payne, this sounds interesting. But back then, that was the first game, so I was like, I had no idea. I played it for PS2. And it's just a really fun game, like the whole New York scene and that level when the baby's crying. I got stuck on that baby freaking crying level for like hours, dude. At least an hour. Because I kept falling off the blood trail and I was like getting looped. I was like, where the do I go? It was a cool game. Sam Lake, that's right, Cope. Oh, really, Rich? That's sad to hear. The voice actor for Max Payne died? No way. So is Max Payne, is he not like, is he in any new, or is that character done? Is Max Payne done? There's no more, like, Max Payne games, I guess? James McCaffrey was voiced, Max was voiced by James McCaffrey. December 17, 2023. Oh, jeez. That's sad. Sorry to hear. Rest in peace. Max Payne. Sorry, guys. I'm just looking up Max Payne. Max Payne came out in 2001. Maybe I played it in 2001. I can't remember. It was either 2001 or 2002 when I played it. Max Payne 2 came out in 2003, and Max Payne 3 came out in 2012. Holy shit, that's quite a while after. The thing I didn't like about Max Payne 3 is, like, I didn't play it, but it kind of looks so different to me. They say you should never judge a book by its cover, but, like, when I saw the cover of the game, I was like, hey, that doesn't look like Max Payne. It looks like something totally different. But apparently it's a really good game. It just threw me off. The cover threw me off. That's what happened there. Because I like Max Payne 2, the cover, because it's like Max Payne and, was it like, what's the girl's name? Mona Lisa or something like that? Like the chica he's with on the cover? Yeah, Rich, I gotta try it. Max Payne 3 is actually good. Okay. Yeah, I heard the same, Rich. I gotta try it as well. I want to replay number 2 as well, though. It's $10 on Steam. It's not bad. What's Max Payne 3? How much does that cost? Max Payne 3 is $20 on Steam. How about Green Man? Green Man Gaming's a pretty good website if you guys don't know it. It's like it's kind of like Steam, but it has more sales than Steam, I would say. Green Man. Max Payne 3 is $8 on Green Man Gaming. That's not bad, right? That's not too bad at all. That's really cheap, actually. Alright, so who's ready for some Alan Wake 2? I'm excited. Cope, Rich, anybody else lurking? Smash that like button, please. Thank you very much. And, yeah. Anytime, Rich. Greenman Gaming. It's legit. I actually bought this game off Greenman Gaming. And I bought Resident Evil 4 Remake off Greenman. And, like, I do a lot of research. And it came out, like, a lot cheaper than Steam and other vendors. It's a trusted website. It's a good one. Thank you, Cope. Appreciate it. All right, everybody. That's right, Cope. That's right. It is time for Alan to wake up! Wake up, Alan! Get out of your nightmare! It's time to begin. Alan Wake 2. It's time to begin Alan Wake 2. Let me go over here, go over here. I'm going to click this. I'm going to click this. Let me bring the sound up. Let me launch Epic Games. Hopefully this is an epic game because I'm launching the Epic Games launcher. Here we go. Photosensitivity warning. Did you see that? Here we go. Here we go. There's the typewriter. I'm going to have my camera... It's going to be in the bottom corner here for now, but I could move it if you guys want when the game starts. Or we'll see how it looks here. But we could always move my camera if it's in the... not an ideal spot, basically. So like I said, here are the settings I got going. I actually got a controller I'm going to play on. Because I like playing on the Xbox controller. I'm just going to keep all these default FOV 50 controls. I'll be playing with the controller. Like I said, 1440p, but it's you know, this NVIDIA DLSS, so it's using frame generation. So be using AI to up the frames and make it look more pretty in layman terms. I got VSync off because, yeah, I don't know. We'll try VSync off first, and then we'll turn it on if it tears. And then those are the settings here. Yeah, Rich, you remember, right, against Dracula, on your toes, on your toes. I don't know if we can use the same strat with Alan, though, because this might... I mean, he's not like Simon Belmont, and it's a different story, so we might have to be more Sam Fisher, stealthy, move in the shadows, blend in, you know what I mean? I think we need to use a different strategy, possibly, you know? Because I think Simon is a different playstyle than Alan Wake. Yeah, maybe a bit like Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. That's a good point. Yeah, so for all the tech nerds out there, here's all my settings. As you can see, most things are on high and ultra. I just let like the NVIDIA control panel program in Windows kind of decide what the settings are. And I have like an NVIDIA G-Sync monitor, so that has like 165 hertz refresh rate. So it should look pretty, in other words. I'm gonna get a soda and some snacks, and we will start Alan Wake 2. Uno momento, por favor. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Is everybody ready for some, I almost said Silent Hill 2, because I was watching that earlier. But Alan Wake 2. Let's get it. Let's get it indeed. I'm just double checking some settings here. Yes, that looks good. That looks good. Sweet. That looks good. I got the classic Taco Bell drink guiding me tonight. I don't know if you could see that, but it's Baja Blast, Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Coping with parallel with those nachos, Baja Blast. It's a really good drink. Alright everybody, we are about to start Alan Wake 2. Here we go. Here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, now. What do we want for the settings here? I mean, I played Alien Isolation on hard, but I feel like this game, I don't want the combat to be too challenging. Challenging combat using items and conserving resources is required. Combat will not pose a challenge. Focus on mystery solving and exploration. I don't know. I feel like story would be too easy, to be honest. I feel like story would be too easy. I feel like we gotta go at least medium. At least normal. Yeah, let's do normal. I think normal's good. I don't want it to be too difficult, but I don't want it to be too easy. So we'll do normal.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Oh god, it sounds scary.
And monsters wear many faces.
Yeah. What? What the F is that? What the F is that? What? It's a naked man, yeah. That's pretty random, isn't it? I'm just gonna adjust my light here. Sorry. Feel like I have to make it a bit darker. You could use L to move. God, yeah, no kidding, Rich. Like, okay, pretty random start. It's very, like, it's like, what's that color tone? It's like, it's kind of like the Matrix. Remember the Matrix, how everything was green? Feels like that, kind of, but more muted. Ooh, there's a big mountain with lots of trees, pine trees. I wonder if this takes place in, what was it called? That first one in Alan Wake 1, Bright Falls, Washington.
Already gone.
Okay. The graphics look amazing, that's for sure. This guy, on the other hand, does not. But the graphics look great. Hey, Alex. Yeah, the atmosphere is really cool, huh? Just like how the wind is blowing. The physics are really impressive. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way, but... Okay, I guess I am. Dude! Dude! What the fuck? Holy shit! Okay. Jump scares already. I was getting immersed by the atmosphere. God damn it. Okay. Let me sprint. This kind of reminds me of the first game, Cope. Definitely reminds me of the first game. Those voices, man. Those voices. For anybody that's played the first game, you know what I'm talking about. Those frickin' voices. Sprint, sprint. Come on. Use it as motivation to lose some weight, dude. Just sprint, please. Use that cardio. Oh my god. Did they cut out his heart, dude? So they cut out his heart. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Just let me know if the game's too loud or not. It's a badass opening, dude. That's a really good opening.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately,
It's like a
Logan.
movie, huh?
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Thank you, Cope. Appreciate it.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Dude, this looks beautiful.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It's like we're watching a movie right now.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Anderson, take lead, huh? Ooh, there's those fall colors we all love.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Is that a 2000 SUX? Anybody get the RoboCop reference?
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Alright. Find the deputies.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
So this guy looks exactly like Max Payne.
I
This
should
FBI.
take a look at that map.
A little bit of yeah, a little bit of like frame stuff. You could tell Poppins kind of just rendering or something like that, I guess. The map displays locations in the area.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
So here's the map. So Cauldron Lake Campgrounds, your home in the pines. We're here, this yellow thing. So we got the parking lot, rental cabins, bony-legged path, general store. It's a pretty big place. And we have to get to the crime scene and find the deputies. Okay. I'm just testing out the graphics. You notice how it has like that little bit of a like radio noise. You see that when we make a quick movement? I'm not sure if that's in the graphics. One sec. I'm just gonna play around with whoops. Options. Graphics. Yeah, balanced. That should be okay. I don't know if maybe full screen will make a difference. Let's see. I'm playing on borderless before. I don't know, is that supposed to happen, Cope, in the game, where it gets like a little bit of like staticky when you do movements like that? You know what I mean? You see that, right? Just not sure from a technical perspective if that's okay or not, you know what I mean? Yeah, it looks a little grainy. Exactly. Yeah, it's got to be a setting thing. Okay. Let's try VSync. VSync eliminates screen tearing. It's not really screen tearing, but it's grain. But we'll try. That's the thing with these high graphic games. You got to try multiple settings sometimes. VSync off. Oh, film grain. I don't know. Controls whether its surroundings are blurred when you move fast or the camera is rotated. I don't think... Is that it? Is it motion blur? I think that's it. Oh no, there's still grain. It's less though, right? But it's still there. Okay, hold on. Let's turn off film grain too. A little less. That's what I was thinking, Cope. How about now? Is that better? Oh, it's still a little... Oh no, it's still there. I think it's a little better, but... Yeah, that's okay, Cope. Sorry for anybody watching. I just want to nail down the graphics before we really get into this here, you know what I mean? That looks a little better, I would say. It's still on the ground? But it looks better, I would say. I would say it looks better. Oh, ray tracing, you think? Yeah, let me take a look, Cope. I'm gonna take VSync off. Ray tracing. You think I should have it off? It's on custom right now. You could try off. I think you're right. With ray tracing off, it seems like we're not getting those film grains. Yo, thanks for the idea, Cope. You came up with that idea. That's amazing. Thank you. So I think turning ray tracing off fixed it, because now with motion blur on, it's not doing it, right? Whoops. Lens distortion. Still looks good with motion blur, agreed. I think it looks good with motion blur, yeah. I think it looks good. I mean, there's a lot of hype with ray tracing, but some games just doesn't work that great with it. Or unless you have a 4090. I have a 4070 Super Ti, which is still a great graphics card, but I'm just curious if I put it on low, will it do it? Let's see. Low seems okay. Feel like we're beta testing this game. Low looks okay. Let's try medium. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh, what's path tracing? Controls whether a path tracing technique is used. Medium. Right? Total beta testing. I think the custom setting was the cause. Even medium looks okay. Medium looks fine. Medium looks okay. There's like a slight bit of grain with medium, but not too much. I think if we go high, it's gonna have the lights. Maybe, I don't know. Still doesn't. Weird. I'm not sure what got rid of it, but it's not showing up anymore. Is there a way? Is there a way to display frames in Epic Game Launcher? Because I don't see the frames. Just one sec. I'm gonna check the options for frames, FPS counter. Please stand by. Sorry, one sec, people. I'm pretty good with these settings right now. I'm just trying to see something else. Hold on, I'm just gonna go to my Epic Game Launcher here. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I'm not sure how to. I'm not sure how you display the FPS on Unreal. Epic Games Launcher, I mean. Windows G does it? Oh, there we go. Apparently, okay. I got a FPS from Windows here. It doesn't show it doesn't show the FPS, but it shows like the everything else. I think the film grain is gone though, right? Sorry, one sec. Film grain is gone. How about in-game overlay ready? It looks better now. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for your help, Cope. Appreciate it. I'm trying to do one more thing. I just want to see my FPS counter here, so NVIDIA overlay, in-game overlay, yes, please. NVIDIA in-game overlay. Oh, I have the in-game overlay for... Okay. One sec. This is a true beta test. I'm gonna enable the NVIDIA in-game overlay. One sec. Alt Z. Performance. You can't see it on my screen. I'm just FPS. Back. FPS position. Yes. Viewers. Comments. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. I got the FPS on my screen right now. I'm running at 48 frames, 49, 48, 47, 49, 52, 51, 48, 47, 48, 46, 45, 44. I'm gonna turn ray tracing back to medium. Then we go here, ray tracing. Let's go back on medium here. Why is the freaking mouse there? Okay, now we're 69, 65, 52, 54. $48, 52, 53, 51, 49, 47. I'm gonna turn ray tracing to low. Once again, sorry for the hold up, my friends. I'm just trying to really get down this. I'm really trying to get down the graphical settings here. Okay, I think we'll do ray tracing low. That's what we'll do. No idea why my mouse is over here. Hopefully everybody's okay in the chat. Sorry for the hold up here. Okay, so I got ray tracing on low now, so it should be much better. The problem is I can't get the cursor off the screen. Oh, there we go. That should be better. My mouse cursor is stuck on the screen now. Come on, man. Options, graphics, full screen. You're gonna leave in 40 minutes to go to your French room. Okay, no problem. No problem, Cope. I'll try to get started before then. I don't know why my cursor is stuck on the screen for some reason. My mouse cursor is stuck on the screen. I'm sure you see it. I can move it off the screen, but when I do, it okay. We're gonna restart the game. Launch. This is a long game, don't worry, you'll catch more of it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Cope, and I appreciate your help. You had a great idea about lowering the ray tracing, or taking it off. But ray tracing on low seems to have fixed the graininess issue that we were running into. I mean, I have it on medium right now, but I want to probably put it down to low if I'm going to get under 50 frames. We're going to skip this. We've seen it already.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
65, 63, 60, 58, 59, 62, 63, 60, 61. I'm reading the frames. 64, 63. No more film grain. It seems good now. One more check. All three of these options are on. Quality presets on. Low. Interesting. You're like lottery numbers, yeah.
I should take a look at that map.
Yeah. The lucky numbers, that's right. Okay, just one more time. Sorry. Okay. Launch. I'm launching the game with the NVIDIA control panel. One more time, folks. That's the thing about playing on PC. You have like you have these external issues sometimes playing on PC compared to a console. Okay, I've apparently optimized the game with the NVIDIA GeForce experience.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check.
See, it put it back on high. It put everything back in its place.
Got that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the tree.
But you know what? It's gone.
I think I hear someone.
The film grain's
Could be our
gone.
deputy.
So we're good. We're just gonna leave it as is. We're gonna leave it as is. Let's go.
Belly aching, Gordon. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
We're at 56
over
frames
here.
per second right now.
Hey there, Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner,
This game looks
Thornton,
beautiful.
down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Oh, it's got RPG.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Cool. Find the deputies. Meet Deputy Thornton at the general store.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
Yeah, it looks much
Make
better
sure I'm
now.
seeing the
Cope.
clues clearly.
Took some fiddling around, but you can access the case board inside the mine place. Okay. Oh
The
god.
Mind Place. My
What?
version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Oh god. Victims, murder method, killer profile. Well, we're alone in the cabin now, huh?
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
So here we have the victims. We have the victims up here. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commodities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising. Wendy Davis, teacher. Percy Wolf, store owner. So those are the victims, murder method. Oh god, this is getting pretty deep. Killer profile. Postmortem, tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles. Okay. This is the map we were in, Cauldron Lake. So we gotta get to the crime scene. That's the current objective. Ooh, old school CRT. I wonder if this game takes place in 2024. Because this cabin looks a bit retro, but sometimes cabins are retro, right? Oh, thanks, Cope. Yeah, totally. That's a good hint. Thank you. I don't mind those type of hints. That's great. Okay, so just in case you get stuck, You might need to read notes. Okay, got it. So we got undiscovered map, undiscovered map. We got the case board here. A series of murders around Bright Falls. Murder method, slightly difference in murders, boating, commodity bodies, yeah. Killer profile. Oh, these are the case drawer. It looks empty though. So that's alright. Cool. So I guess that's it for this section. Oh, is that her daughter? Is this guy her husband? Or her partner, I guess.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives
Well,
me
the
a
mine place
headache.
isn't a safe house,
Too
huh?
much sky.
Could still get attacked there, it said. Let's go. Friends are holding
Casey.
up.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Game is pretty smooth too. It reminds me of like hiking in the woods. Kind of like the first game as well, right? Mirror Peak. It's got like that Pacific Northwest kind of vibe. Washington, of course, the first game's in Washington. And I really like those nature type of vibes. Especially during October. Got the fall colors, leaves on the ground.
Not a bad place to get
Shadow
murdered.
people around.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Yeah, it's good cardio
Damn.
hiking in the woods.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Hey!
Deputy
up?
Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Behind the store, huh?
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Oh god, it's the naked man. It's the naked man.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Heart.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlock the first key image. You can place it on the case board inside the mine place. So you could shift to the mine place at any time, Cope? Like you don't have to be near the actual physical mine place? Like the cabin? So here's the picture of the dead guy on the table. So we just place
Another
it. I
body
guess.
turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. Cool. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked. Investigate crime scene. Cool. Saga Ken. Alan has a writer's room. Okay. Interesting. It's like shifting. Shifting
Step
straight to her
1.
mind.
Examine the corpse.
You could collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
So we could add these to the board, right? Complete an open question. Okay. And an open question. Got it. Newly discovered clues can be placed on an open question. Okay. Right. Okay. Is there a certain button for that? I saw the question marks. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Up. Up or down on the D-pad, then right or left, okay.
Think, Saga.
Okay, so we have major chest trauma, consistent with previous murders. Yeah, so I guess we could place it in the middle, right? It's kind of telling us to do that, I guess. No? Right. Bruising on the wrist. Yeah, major chest trauma. And this is the heart, right? So it's obviously connected to this case. Yeah, I just had to hover it over
Heart
that.
removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
Bit of a weird
But
mechanic,
this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
it's cool. I like the murder mystery vibe. Matches with Alan Wake's writing. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay. Investigate crime scene, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You are now free to examine the case board or leave. Okay. Well, I have no more clues, right? So now we have the victim, so we have to talk to somebody, and the killer, we have to find evidence. Okay, so a little bit of interrogation and exploration, it sounds like it is down our path. Interesting game. I like it.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Let me interrogate this asshole.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate your service. What do you have to say? You want a
So
coffee?
you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Interesting. Jukes.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Ooh, different shoe patterns, yeah. She's very analytical. She's a good cop. I hope she's a good cop. Just met her. We don't know. But she seems like a good cop. Okay, let's go back to the mine place. It's like shifting. Like Friday the 13th.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
That's a good photo. I guess that's a real photo they took, because that's the creator, Sam Lake, right? It's cool how, like, they tie in real life with their video games.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Yeah, Saga seems like a really cool character.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst smell. Well, that's positive. Find evidence.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Boot prints. Yeah, so we knew that from the cutscene that there's multiple killers, right?
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
So Alan Wake must have met. He must have bumped into Robert Nightingale, right? Because wasn't Alan Wake in Bright Falls 13 years ago? I don't remember Robert Nightingale from the first game, but quite possibly he was in there. I just don't remember. Investigate crime scene. Learn more about the killer. Okay, so we still have to learn more about the... Oh no, now we have a new lead here. Is it premeditated or spontaneous? You gotta find evidence to figure out if it was random or set up beforehand. Cool. This game is kind of like Clue,
to
man.
happen here?
Alan Wake / Clue. Tripod.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
How about
Was
the
it for a
alcohol?
camera?
What's the cooler, man?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
I need to get into my mind place. Open your mind. Open your mind. Do you remember that from Total Recall? Open your mind. I think it's from Total Recall. Open your mind. Recall.
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation.
Saga.
Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Whoa. Okay.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
Right.
How did he end up here?
Holy
From the
crap.
lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Oh,
Robert Nightingale
shit.
came from the lake before his murder.
What, she could see premonitions or something? Oh man, it's getting freaky.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Container for something. A container for what? Like the...
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
A container for something. Like a vessel for something? Like he... Like there was something inside his body? That's why they cut him open? Because they left his heart there, but... It's like they took something from his stomach. $13 right. Okay, we still got to profile a bit more here, I guess. We already profiled these two things. Check the lake shore. Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
I need backup,
This is
Casey.
Wade, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Sure.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Let's check it out.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
Manuscript? Don't tell me it's Alan Wake.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Alan!
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them.
Oh, God.
An invitation.
It is like a movie, dude.
How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Yeah, totally, Cope.
We found a page in the woods. A
Loved
story
it.
about these events.
Mixing the worlds.
What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
What, though?
I must find out what.
And he was possessed? Obviously, he wasn't. He was walking around naked, zombified. He was possessed in some way, for sure.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Whoa. Interesting. Guy missing 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, murdered. So Alan is writing this story as this is all happening. So these are characters in Alan's New book? New manuscript, I guess? How could they not accept it? The sheer audacity this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them. But Alan's not a bad guy, is he? Why would he want these FBI agents to go through a tough time? I guess it's all a story at the end of the day, just like this game is. Are we in a nightmare right now? Cue the Twilight Zone music. Good. Victims came from... For later. Okay. Footprints emerging from the rock.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Right. Anything else here? Yeah, something inside of him. Obviously, they cut something outside of him.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
This is creepy. Ooh, we got our first folder. The previous murders. This is what we know about the serial murders in Bright Falls. Okay, so we got a cool folder there in the cabinet. Return to Bright Falls, ask a deputy to move the body. Okay, I guess I gotta go out this door every time.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Hey Cope, no problem. Thanks for joining the stream tonight. I'll catch you next time, for sure. Super fun game so far. Really creepy.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what
You made
happens
it
to
back.
who.
Good.
Don't let it drag you in.
Hey Alex,
Too
it's pretty
late.
good, man.
I'm already hooked.
The story's getting
Next
deep.
chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Like it's kind of like a murder mystery, Alex. Like Clue, but more serious and scary. And you're piecing together clues and reading about the manuscript and the narration. But it seems like Alan Wake is writing this all. So what is real? What is fiction? Are these all characters in just a story? Yeah, as Cope said, it's very meta. It's an interesting thing.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay, give me the key.
Thanks.
Am I going alone?
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I don't want to jinx it here, but I don't feel super scared in this game yet. Other than the start with that naked guy and the flash pop-ups. But the reason I don't feel super scared in this game yet, because we have Saga and her partner here, who looks like Max Payne. I forget his name already, but we have Saga and her partner, and you know, when you have a partner with you, whether it's AI or human player or whatever, you just feel more safe, you know. So since we got this dude with us, Sam Lake, Max Payne, FBI agent from Alan Wake 2, I don't feel so bad, man. But something tells me they're gonna separate us, huh? What do you think? The graphics are amazing.
Seems
and
like
the
a nice
frames have
town
been
so
pretty
far.
solid too.
Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
And Saga's a great character. So far, we just started, but she seems way cool. It's a zoom in feature. Man, look at these trees.
Can't fit the clues all together
So
yet.
rich.
Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Come on. Come on, partner. It's like Lewis and Murphy going into the old mill and RoboCop. Why don't you drive?
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. Only shows up for unusual cases.
The FBC.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Are we driving together? Yeah? Sweet. Okay, one sec, peeps. I'm gonna get another drink, and I'll be back.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
A triangle? I heard that. Whatever a triangle is.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Bright Falls.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Same setting as the first game.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Hello.
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's all much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that's rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it
Coffee
now.
World.
Jesus, Charlie.
Man, it is sweaty suit, isn't it? Charlene, are you so comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you down has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Hell.
Good color depth.
Dear. Cute.
Good afternoon.
It's like the first game, but like the graphics are
Welcome
way better.
To Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over,
Cool
Sheriff.
movements, huh?
Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess.
It's cool that
Missing
cutscenes
person cases spiked around
are
2010.
don't have to like
Offenses
stop the
rose
game either.
after.
Like these are
Yeah,
in-game graphics and they could
exactly
happen
right.
as we're moving around and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. We've come a long way.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm
The jukebox is out of order. The same song over and over. Wasn't that a theme in the first game?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Strawberry pie? Where's that rhubarb?
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
This dude looks like he's bugging out. Right? Doesn't he look like he's bugging out, this dude on the right?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying.
She held back information. What was she gonna say? Deduction available. Because she held back information.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna profile you, sister. See what's up with this. Something is up. She was holding back information.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
She took it. See? Tammy's holding back information. That's not cool. Tammy is holding back information. That is not cool, right? Hopefully the stream is still looking clean and nice. We've been playing for like an hour and a half, but a lot of that was config. But still, it's been fun. Let's keep it going.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
But why would she take the necklace?
The cult of the tree.
Why would she take the necklace? That's what I want to know. Why would she take the necklace?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Oh, like I could bring this out? Okay.
I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Cult of the Tree.
Think, Saga.
Cultists were wearing deer masks. Cult psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? Maybe. I'm not sure. Man, we're getting deep in the weeds when it comes to this game. Interview witness at the diner. Do we have to do any more profiling? I guess not. We could go back to the diner.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thank you.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
What?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories.
Oh,
Happens
God.
on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Weird, right? Totally weird. It's like she was onto something there. Whoa.
Hello.
Go to the sheriff's station. Got it. Go to the sheriff's station. Cool. So where are we now? So that's the murder site. The bench he died. Now we have to go to the sheriff's station. Doesn't show where we are. Does it? I don't see the yellow arrow. I guess we're like, I don't know. Let's explore. We got another map. Bright Falls. There we go. So we are here. We're at like the pier in Bright Falls. This is very similar to the first game, just with upgraded graphics, like I said before. So we got to go to the sheriff's station, which is right beside, right here. Oh, what the hell?
I need a tool to get this open.
Probably bolt cutters, I guess, or the key. I'm in the men's washroom. Wash your hands. There's no scary shadow thing here like the first game. Where's my flashlight? Do I not have one? Oh, there we go.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Dream work. Huh, look at that. Is that a plushie? That's funny. Anything over here of interest? We got some tools. No bolt cutters, I guess. Those look like pliers. Those kind of look like bolt cutters. Can't pick those up. Nothing in the stalls. Remember Duke Nukem? You could like take a piss in the toilet. Shake it, baby. Duke Nukem. And all the cops were pigs.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
No problema. What are you doing with your iPhone? I'm on to you.
How can you be so calm?
Good to see you.
This is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
This chick is just crazy.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
For Deerfest, huh? Crazy bee.
So, what happened?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
I think they started off a
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Real small town vibes here.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah. Always has been.
Audio
Why?
cut off
What's
there.
she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket.
Hey Ty,
You're ready to
how's
take
it
my
going?
money.
Yep, just started. It's a cool game so far.
Here, I see. Sir, some patience, please.
These are all the same set pieces as Alan Wake 1. Just with upgraded graphics, pretty much. But I find that pretty cool. Kill the Joe, make some mo. Oh, it's just the third time. There's no coffee in the machine, okay. It's all troll emails or what? So we gotta go to the morgue examination room. Have you played this before, Ty?
They locked up an innocent man.
It doesn't budge.
Yeah, this is exactly like, I can't remember if this was the same as the first game, this board or not, but it was something similar. That's for sure.
Agent?
Another female cop.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Getting lots of items. Oh, kind of glitched out there. The shadows. Those computers look kind of old for 2023.
Yeah.
And the monitors.
I don't know about you folks, but
What's
I
with the
don't care
police's
for all
budget,
these
man?
gruesome murders and whatnot right
They're
here
using
in our
CRTs in
whole
2023.
I'm a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Night
Also had a
Springs.
tour guide, also spare season. Oh no, a bear.
Is this Night Springs?
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions.
Oh, you
That
haven't
is
yet,
true,
Ty?
Uncle.
But you've
Many
seen some of the
local
game, huh?
attractions have recently become fenced off by the government.
Yeah,
And
it's
that's
really good
why
graphics and the
at Koskela
story
Brothers
is good so
Adventure
far too.
Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have
What?
bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
What is happening?
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
These guys sound like Swedish or
Birdwatching
Finnish
at
or something.
Majestic Mirror Peak.
Bolt cutters.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
9%? God. Ridiculous. I need the bolt cutters to open that lock though. That would help. Oh, I gotta play Control Tie. I keep hearing about it. I haven't played that game. Came out a few years ago, right? But it's all tied into Alan Lake lore and universe.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Graphics are great. Break out my flashlight since no one else
Okay.
is.
Let's take a look at our patient.
Here's the
I'll
patient.
start with the external inspection before performing the
Nightingale.
internal examination.
God. The graphics are freaking very realistic.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. The
Head
body
trauma.
shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
One sec. Yeah, I'd say if you... It's like if you mash the Matrix, X-Files, and Twilight Zone together. Oh, you're talking about Control? That sounds like a good trifecta. Sci-fi, horror, aliens, etc. That's cool.
There's writing on here.
Ooh, they rolled
Can't
on
make
his
it
heart.
out.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
Time to shift to the case board. Her mind. We're inside of her mind. Saga's mind place. Any more case profiling? Nope. We already did them. Let's go to the case board. So, occult psychology. Occult necklace with a triangle symbol. No? You would think so, no? I guess not, okay. Who's involved? Occult necklace with the triangle symbol. You would think this is... It's not there. How about here? No? Okay. Occult necklace with a triangle symbol. What kind of cult? Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? Question mark.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
This feels like Clue, dude.
That's it.
Did the killers write this on his heart? How? I can't make it out. I can't make out what it says. Right?
Yes.
Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating.
That's not right.
Something was put in his chest.
Huh. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Yeah, what's up with the water logging?
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? Do you think it's treasure time? Maybe. It might be. I'm not sure. Something in his chest. Examine the chest cavity. Okay, let's shift back over here. Let's examine the chest cavity. Could be treasure, could be a relic, could be something to do with the cult. I don't know. Oh, it's a clue or something.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Manuscript.
Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on.
Treasure chest.
We found
Good
these
play on
kinds of
words,
pages.
Ty.
I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Oh god.
No, wait.
Who was that? Denzel Washington?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Oh god. She's bleeding? What the hell? He's alive after his chest wound like that? Oh no, don't kill the cops.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
What? What the fuck?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Yeah, like the first game. Do I have my flashlight still?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Okay.
Gotta move. Now.
Ah! Dude, does my flashlight do nothing? Does my flashlight do nothing? In the first game, the flashlight's OP. How come? What the hell happened? I thought the flashlight's OP, dude. This guy like friggin' like the Undertaker just shifted towards me. Friggin' chokeslam me, dude. Yeah, he's freaking fast for a blob. We're gonna skip this. Okay, so we go in the light. Got it. Now, we gotta get the gun. That's the goal. We gotta get the gun.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Vanished.
Vanished. Hey Tristan. End of chapter. How you doing? Welcome to Alan Wake 2. End of chapter 1. Oh yeah, it always had good music. I remember the first game. No, it's cool, Tristan. All good. Have you played Alan Wake before, Tristan? Or seen it? It's like Stephen King. Video game Stephen King. Kind of. Cool music. Oh, you know nothing about Alan Wake? Okay. No, it's fresh for you. That's cool. It's like a horror, crime, thriller. Kind of like Stephen King novels. Similar to that sort of deal. Twilight Zone mix. Alan Wake's a horror novelist, and he lost his wife when he was writing his stories, and he went to like a cabin in the woods in Washington trying to find her. That was the first game. Now the FBI agents in this game are living in his story, it seems. Yeah, of course you could ask a question. What's up? The cruelest clue. You. The song slaps. Dark Knight of the Scarecrow. Yeah, I gotta watch that sometime. I'm hoping we can watch it sometime before Halloween. It's free on YouTube, you said, right? I don't know, the watch-along schedule is pretty busy. But hopefully sometime before Halloween, if not right after, it'd be fun. That'd be a fun watch along, Tristan. If you could join for it, that'd be cool. Yeah, of course, no worries. It'd be fun to watch that one together. Looks cool. The Dark Knight of the Scarecrow. So that was the end of Alan Wake Chapter 1. Pretty fun chapter, good graphics, good narration. I like the clue aspect of putting everything together as Saga is her name. And the mind, when she shifts into her mind place, that's pretty cool too. And Yeah. Chapter 1 was a good chapter.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Yeah, Ty, for sure. Halloween's my favorite holiday by far. I've been really enjoying the horror watch-alongs and the festivities. So many good movies and TV shows and things to do with horror. Tales from the Crypt next week. I want to do a watch-along for Tales from the Crypt episode.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Favorite horror movie of all time, Ty? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Favorite horror
These
movie of all
pages
time.
are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
I'm trying to think. There's so many good ones. Exorcist is really good. I would say that's up there. Yeah. Which type of horror movie? The scary one, right? Yeah, I would say Exorcist is good. That's up there for sure. Nightmare on Elm Street, Dream Warriors, that's really good. The final chapter, Friday the 13th. Candyman. I have like a lot of favorites. It's hard to say like an ultimate favorite, but there's so many good ones for different reasons. It's hard to pick like a number one horror movie because they're all good in different ways, kind of. But those are a few of my favorites, I would say.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
That's Sam Lake, by the way, the other FBI agent. Like, one of the creators of Remedy or something like that. Did you know that, Ty? This other FBI agent? It's based on Sam Lake, one of the creators or writers of Remedy. And the Max Payne character is based on Sam Lake's, face. You remember the first Max Payne game? Where he had like that one facial emotion like for the whole game pretty much. That was a scan of Sam Lake's face. That was back in 2001.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Yeah, Max Payne's a classic. 2001 that game came out. All-time classic.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap, Finding a way in would be difficult. Required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
I don't know how we're gonna kill this guy, to be honest. Oh, this song slaps. Follow You in the Dark. Follow you in the dark. Oh, there's those Swedish Finnish guys or whatever. Figure out where he went. I don't know, man. Victim of cult killing became a monster. I wonder where this fits. Who's involved?
No.
No? Okay. What kind of cult? No. Oh, cult goal, maybe. Cult ritual, what is it? We're piecing together the clues. A page where his heart should be, a text tattooed on the missing heart. Can't be a coincidence. Cannot be a coincidence. Coincidences. Nightingale was only the victim to become a monster. Think for one frickin' second. I'm just trying all of them. The cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. No?
That's not right.
Tried to piece together the friggin' cult of personality here. Look in my eyes, what do you see? Cult of personality.
Doesn't look right.
So, okay, let me. Who's involved? No. But, case. Maybe this will help. I need more clues, I think. Nightingale attacked us. Right.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This
Cult
is
of
the case we must solve.
personality. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
That's it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. It was there then. Two had taken a creature of the darkness. Okay. What the hell is going on here?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cold case. Exciting.
Exciting. Figure out where Nightingale went. Okay, I still got the cult of the tree here. So where do these fit in? So these are the cult of the tree. I'm not sure if I need to ask more questions here to enter these ones, because they're all kind of related now, you know what I mean? But they won't fit here.
Doesn't make sense.
And they don't fit here either. So maybe I gotta just keep these. Oh no, there we go. I don't have any explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell's going on here? Yeah, exactly. No. Sometimes, like, the mechanics, you have to, like, hover, like, right over the photo. See? It's like the mechanics sometimes. I thought I clicked that before, man. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? I don't know. You tell me. So these are empty. That's good. Figure out where Nightingale went. Let's go back. Oh shit. That scared the hell out of me. Shifted too quick.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted.
Yep.
A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head.
Nightingale's the fat
awful
guy.
Truth.
Former
Nightingale
FBI
had
agent.
no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Is a former FBI agent, and he went missing in 2010 apparently, which was when the first Alan Wake game took place.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach.
Yeah, we read that one already. Figure out where Nightingale went. Okay. Alright, Sam Lake.
The
where do we
page
go
places
now?
Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
How do you quick turn in this game? Or you could turn the difficulty if you want. It's not too bad right now. But that's cool, you could change it on the fly. Where's quick turn? I don't see quick turn. I thought you could do like the Resident Evil quick turn in this game. No? Oh, that's a cool mechanic. Shit, where's everybody?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Did she die?
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Oh, she died. Damn. That's crazy. Saved 25 minutes ago. I didn't know you could manually save. Wait, can you? Quick saves and checkpoints. Here was that another FBI agent. This is just a regular cop on the ground here. This girl, she's just a regular cop that bit the dust. County sheriff. Nightingale got her. It still sucks. She bit the dust hard. That sucks. I'm not sure how you quick save actually. I'm just checking something. One sec. Oh, you can't manually save in this game, okay. It just saves by itself. The graphics look really good, huh? Like, look at these graphics, man. Super good graphics.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right.
No.
Well, that's
original release.
Crazy talk.
Came out in 2023.
Monsters aren't real, and
last
what
year.
do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Knew that.
Yeah, the first Alan Wake came out in 2010, and this is Alan Wake 2, and it came out in 2023. But it got a lot of praise online. Those painkillers? Gimme. Pick them up. Remember Max Payne had painkillers? Painkillers and bullet time. The good old days, that's right. That game was so much fun. For sale, coffee cup, mascot costume.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Need bolt cutters. Come on, partner. Let's go. Into the light. You watched that movie with Mark Wahlberg? Which one, Ty? What's it called?
They're a fine pair.
Oh, the Max Payne movie. Wow. You just unlocked a memory. That movie came out in like 2008, right? I remember the graphics being pretty good, like the cinematography. I can't remember if the story was that good, but I have watched it a really long time ago. I kind of forgot about it till you mentioned it. Oh man, that's a fun memory. Max Payne. I just remember it looking really cool. Should watch it again sometime. Have you seen it, Ty? CRT monitor. Joined the Bright Falls Sheriff Department. Yeah, I don't think it did well at the box office, and the reviews were probably not that great, but it looks really cool, and Mark Wahlberg seemed to fit the role of Max Payne as well.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Track Nightingale Cauldron Lake. I guess we gotta
Nightingale
go
and
there.
his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
This takes place in 2023, I believe, Ty. 13 years after
Agent Casey here. Yeah.
the original.
We need backup. The Bright
So it all
Falls
lines
case.
up.
Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Mayor Settler won't roll over.
Mayor Seto won't roll over on the issues.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Ty. Like, how are they using, like, CRTs from the year 2000? Right? It's so weird. Like, the police budget is complete shit, I guess. They defunded the police in this game.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
The car can be used to travel. Which car? This one? Oh yeah, let's do it. I thought this must be our undercover cop car.
I don't know if coming to this town was the
Kind of
best
looks like a
idea.
Ford Taurus, right?
Bright Falls, bright future. Yeah, right.
Looks like a Taurus. Washington plates. Let's go Seahawks.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Excuse me.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder
The black
case
and white
Casey.
cop car, yeah.
Sorry.
That's true.
Ha-ha.
Looks pretty dated, huh?
Same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back.
Copycat
Their
killers.
imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Interesting. Look at all the leaves on the ground. October vibes. Little hike in the woods in Washington. Here we go. Chapter 2, The Heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Oh, this
I
looks
need
beautiful.
to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Right. Wow.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
One second, we're gonna go get a protein shake. I'll be back. Back. Chocolate, 30 grams of protein, premier protein.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
It's the Finnish guy from the commercial. I don't know if he's Finnish or Swedish, but it's the same guy from the TV commercial.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
Is he Thai? He's in control as well?
Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
See, Finnish.
So
I thought he
between your
sounded
name and the
Finnish.
sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
So in Finland, people speak English, right? I think like all those Nordic countries, they're raised to speak English. Like the same as their like mother tongue, I guess. It's like they learn it from when they're kids.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Finnish. Finland. Finland.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something.
Accent was really hard to follow. Yeah, interesting, huh?
Raccoons, my ass.
Raccoons. Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Ty, I think the Remedy headquarters is probably like in Sweden or something like that. I think so. They all seem like they're kind of Nordic people. Here's a maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not of ours. I fixed it so any alerts come our way. Okay, interesting. Cool. Something about the signal.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Okay. There's the hint. Oh, I got a weapon upgrade here. What's this? Pistols featuring the service pistol. More bullets. I don't have enough pages, so I cannot. What a tease. I can't upgrade shit. Bullshit, man. What a tease. No more people to profile. Oh yeah, the Finnish guy is there. Let's. Yeah, I don't have enough. I only have 2. Can't upgrade shit. Let's go to the case board again. I think we have another clue here. Alex Casey's lunchbox, yeah.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Lunchbox was found by the FPC monitoring station. Has to be this one, right? Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Follow Nightingale's trail. Alright. Let's go back to the trail, man. It's like a murder mystery type game.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Maybe.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Anything else?
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Okay. No combat yet, other than shooting the fat guy a couple times. That was the only bit of combat so far. It's a lot of story. Not that I mind, it's just, yeah, it's honestly just like a lot of story.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Huh. Denied. Is my partner gonna help me out here? Come on. We gotta look around.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Sounds good. So we're gonna follow these footsteps here. Yep, he went up here. Up here, up here. Tell me, Agent Starling. What movie is that from, Ty? Oh, it's raining. That Seattle rain. Can't miss it, huh?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
So I think this is where Nightingale got killed, if I'm not mistaken. This is where the guys attacked him.
I can feel something. A
Jesus
presence.
Christ, man.
Nightingale isn't far.
Those jump scares are crazy. Insane. It's not even telling me how to use these items either. Handgun ammo, trauma pad, batteries for charging the flashlight, pain meds. I haven't used anything yet. Nothing. Like the flashlight? What do you mean? Like the flashlight's not even using battery. I've had it on the whole time. The battery's not even draining on the flashlight. So I don't get what's happening. Let me go back to the cabin in the woods here. Oh, we got a new profile on Nightingale actually. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Connected to a tree somehow, huh? The cult of the tree. Went through the tree to some other place. Okay, so where did Nightingale go? The tree. Footprints leading into the forest. We have the cult of the tree. We still have one more picture here. Oops. This is where did Nightingale go, I think. Oh, it's a different case, okay. Who's involved?
Oh.
No? Triangle carving on the table. So it's a cult symbol. Cult psychology. No? Cult symbols. It's a cult symbol. Here we go. Hey, Rich. Still pushing through. I'm a little bit tired, but still pushing here. It's midnight. We just hit the midnight hour. We're in chapter 2. Getting deeper and deeper into the case. Trying to figure out what's going on with Mr. Nightingale. So, follow Nightingale's trail, explore the Witch Ladle area. Let's shift back. Okay, that's just the witch's hunt, yeah. Witch ladle, I guess that's this area here. Yeah, it feels like true crime, man. The First 48, remember that show? Feels like that, kinda. It's a cool game, though. I heard something. I think it's a bird. It's got some jump scares too, this game.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Oh, RB to burn.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga.
Alan Wake is writing.
Manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Alan Wake is writing the story, eh? He is writing the story.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness.
True
a shift
crime.
in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Interesting. It's more like a crime First 48 type of vibe. It's got horror elements, but feels more like a First 48 type deal, right? Like SVU, no, you know, Law and Order, SVU.
Casey's favorite brand.
It kind of seems like
terrible.
that. We need Ice Cube on the squad. He'd help us figure this out. He's a good detective in that show. Law and Order SVU. Ice Cube. So we're gonna go to the witch's hut now? Oh wait, there's another clue here. Oh, this is the witch's ladle. Oh, Ty, is it iced tea? Sorry. It's not Ice Cube, right? Iced tea. Ice Cube is the other one. He's in other stuff, Ice Cube, though. Friday? That movie Friday? But I think it's iced tea in Law and Order, right? Witch's ladle. There it is. Feel free to read that. Pause and read it. Won't let me go behind it. Weird. Locate the witch's hut. Okay. Can you make like Grand Theft Auto navigation points? Markers? You can't. Just gotta follow it, okay. So it's this way. Crap. Map, not that. Okay. Oh god. I hate how like the map button is the same as the friggin' shifting button for the cabin. See that? See that? Those branches are moving by themselves. Freaky. That's what I hate. The shifting button is the same.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Gotta find the fuse. We're on the hunt for the fuse. Yeah, Ty, right? He's looking for Bigfoot. It's like Jesse Ventura questions everything. You remember that show? Was it called Jesse Ventura? No, Jesse Ventura Conspiracy Theory. One episode was about Bigfoot. And then there was Joe Rogan's Questions Everything.
The page described the hut being lit.
And Joe went hunting for Bigfoot. Met all those crazy people in the jungle. Gonna find Harry and the Hendersons in the forest. No. Actually, yes, maybe.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Oh, the good old salt shaker lid being loose. Oh, there's a envelope here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Manuscript pages. I think we read all those. Yeah, we read all these. Case board, I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Oh, there might be something there.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
The body. Jesse, the body Ventura, right? That's what you're talking about, Ty? Jesse, the body Ventura. Also in Predator.
Light is the key.
We ain't got
To stay
time to
safe.
bleed.
But for something more to be
We got time to
revealed as well.
duck. Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this. Okay. Track Nightingale. Get lights working. Locate fuse. Okay. I need a fuse. Give me a fuse. I haven't had to use a gun. I used two bullets in the gun so far. 2 bullets. 2 to shoot that fat guy. He disappeared after. It's definitely a murder mystery type game. The pacing's kind of slow-ish. But it's good. It's just slow. And I hate how the map button is the same as the friggin' cabin. Get the lights working in the witch's hut. Where is the fuse? I don't know. There would be. Is the fuse just lying around here somewhere? Garbage, maybe? Anybody have a fuse? Fresh fuse? I don't know. Not sure where to find the fuse. It should have been in the immediate area. Locate fuse in the immediate area. So I assume immediate area is like here. You know what I mean? Like right beside the witch's hut. You would think so anyway. Oh god. Keep going back to that damn cabin. General store, you think? Oh, maybe, yeah. You could be right. God, cringe. Keep going back to the friggin' thing. Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. Let me just, where's the general store's right here, actually. I have to figure out how to get in. I don't think it'll let me in, Ty. It might be blocked off for this portion. Maybe not. Let's see. Sewer. This is the general store. Sleeping bag. Pants. Dartboard. Vitamins. No fuses? What the hell? More clues. Is that Kraft Dinner? That looks like KD, right? Mac and cheese. That's crazy. Kraft Dinner, mac and cheese, and Alan Wake 2. I mean, it's probably not actually KD, but it has the same colors as KD. The blue box with yellow writing. It's like a mockery of KD, pretty much. Which is pretty interesting. KD's a good mac and cheese, I'm telling you. Especially if you like slice up some hot dogs or sausage in it. And, you know, mix it all up. And then I like to mix up like the TVP, textured vegetable protein. Throw that in there, give it a bit of a crunch. That way it's higher in protein, and also the sausages make it higher in protein too. And if I'm feeling like super healthy, I'll throw like some spinach in there as well. Get the greens. It's like carbs, protein, vitamins from the spinach and everything like that. It's pretty good. I don't know if we're gonna find this fuse, to be honest. It looks like KD, Ty, but I don't think it is exactly KD. It'd be copyright infringement, right? Like they got the morning crunch here. What's that supposed to even be a mockery of? Cornflakes, because cornflakes has the rooster on it, right? Deers. Oh, fuse box. Can I take the fuse from here? Guess I can't. Won't let me take the fuse from there. Crap. Kind of sucks. Locked. There's a journal. Feel free to pause and read that. Washing machine. Washing and dryer machines. I just did a bunch of laundry today. Yeah, it must be at the witch's hut, right? Because it said immediate vicinity. So it's gotta be at the witch's hut. It's a witch's ladle over there. Oh, that is the witch's hut over here. Okay. Man, it's like getting lost in the hiking trail. Way too easy. No. It's not that way. It's up this way. That mind button, holy shit. It's up here. Witch's hut. Yeah, this is the witch's hut here. I'm gonna check the outside of the hut to see if there's any fuses. Nope, no fuses here. Any fuses out here? No fuses out here. Just beer. A bit of the bridge, some containers.
This fuse is busted.
A busted fuse? God damn it. Feel free to read this. I'm gonna use the restroom. Feel free to read these pages. Hopefully you can read them with the text like that. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see if we can find this fuse, man. I'm not sure if we can. Is it in the lunchbox or what? More painkillers. Oh, is it here?
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Okay, we got the fuse. Which direction do we go in? There's gotta be a hotkey to change that, man. To change this. It's so annoying that every time you have to do that. Is there a way to change that? Yeah, waypoint would be nice, like in Grand Theft Auto, right? How you can make waypoints. It'd be way freaking better, man. Way better. Because, yeah, just like... it's confusing, man. Okay, we got the fuse. Now we investigate the hut because we got lights. We got lights, camera, action. So we can investigate the witch hut. Can we climb in? No. Gotta go this way. Oh, good. We saved the game. Nice. Beautiful. What are these? Leaves? Or are those crackers or something? Or some sort of pastry? I don't know. Weird, right?
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Creepy. Goals. Interpret the page's meaning. Oh, so we have to go over here. Okay.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm going all over the place, eh, in this game. It's a lot more of a mystery than horror, I find, so far anyways. I would say it's a lot more mystery-like than horror-like. You know what I mean? It's a good game, but it just feels like, large amount of supplies laid out on the table. Okay. But it just feels like more mystery than horror. If that makes sense. Who's involved? Maybe that's it. No? Okay. No? Okay.
Think, Saga.
Large amount of supplies laid out on the table. No? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which case it would be part of. Maybe this? Okay. What about the case board? Am I supposed to be... Is there something else? Oh, this one. Cauldron Lake Witch's Hut, okay.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Dude, this is like Dick Tracy, man. Is it not? I feel like this is Dick Tracy. We need some friggin' music, like some jazz music. You remember that game, L.A. Noire? Kind of feels like that. Total Dick Tracy
I need Nightingale's
vibes.
heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Just looking close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart wants what the heart
Nightingale's
wants.
heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
In a fridge. The premonitions. So we gotta go back to the general store, Ty. You mentioned that before.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Because the heart
Casey,
wants...
I'm headed to the general store.
the
I think I know how
heart
to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Don't forget to save often. I just did. I just did. You're telling me there's gonna be enemies, huh? Tell me that there's enemies without telling me that there's enemies. You know what I mean? There's probably gonna be enemies here. That's why it's saying save often. That's my guess anyways. It's fine, I could use some action. Could use some action. I could use some action. I've been falling asleep from just all the Dick Tracy, L.A. Noire stuff. It's like, goddamn, I could use some friggin' motherfucking action, man. You know what I mean? Cause the heart wants What the heart wants. What are we looking for in the general store? Perform the ritual to open the overlap. Check the general store for the heart. That's right, the heart wants what it wants. Holy shit, that woke me up. That woke me the fuck up, dude. What the fuck, man? Oh, you caught that, Ty? Holy shit. That friggin' deer was so random. I thought I saw a heart on the ground. It was like this can of beans or something. God, friggin' deer fest.
Fuck!
Toggle flash boost to burn through the darkness surrounding the enemies.
In the night! Cult of the tree! Volcanic! Lake wasn't a lake!
Finally some combat, huh?
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
I don't need painkillers, right? I'm still good. I think I didn't get damaged there. I don't think I got damaged. Look in my eyes, what do you see? Cult of personality.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Cool. Yeah, Ty, right? I don't think I got hit either. Still in good shape. I don't know if there's gonna be another, if there's gonna be another deer, though. At least we got some combat in. That was fun.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The heart wants what it wants. The heart wants what it wants.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Show me the tear, man. The heart is somewhere in the general store. It's right here. Where am I supposed to put this? Is that it for the cases? Yeah, those are empty. Cool. So we go back. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
I'm bigger. Bigger, stronger. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna? Lady Fortuna. Who's that? At the counter? Okay, Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Got it. Hey, Tashiandra. Did I get that right? How you doing? We're playing Alan Wake 2, Chapter 2. On the PC. Perform the ritual to open the overlap. Where do I perform the ritual? PoE. Okay. Yeah, it is a great game. It's like a murder mystery type game, I would say. Oh. 705 713 705 713 717 723. Can you guys remind me? 705 713 717 713. 705 713 705 713 715 713. What was the other one? 717? 715 713. What was the other two numbers? I'll go check. 705. Okay, thanks, Ty. 705. Nope. What was the other one? The fourth one? Seven, 2, 3. No. 713. 715. Unless I got it backwards, like it's 507 now. Or 327. 3, 2, no. Or 317. 517. No. It's none of those. The hell? Yeah, it's like a murder mystery, Tassindra. It's a cool game. 705 713 717. We didn't try that, right?
I don't think this is relevant. These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Okay. $717 maybe? I'll try 717. No. Shit. 7, 2, 3. No. 705. No. 713. No. I think it has to do with this. 5, 13, 7? It can't be. They don't go that high, right? It's only 1 to 9. Zoom in on the notepad. Yep. Zoomed in on the notepad. Don't forget to update the code. So, she must have updated it with something else. Right? I think it's 745. You see 745 there? Could be 745. It's very, like, scratchy. Seven, 4, 5. No. 7, 2, 7. No. Not yet, Tash, not yet. I want to try 5 more minutes without looking it up. Just give me 5 more minutes to check. Not yet, not yet. Is there no other codes around here or what? Don't forget update code. What does that mean? Don't forget update code. Like change the lock code? So it's not any of those numbers. 705, 713, 717, 723. So they all start with 7. What is it? Are they multiples or side of something, or yeah, like there's a pattern there, because they went 705. The other paper next to it? Do you mean which one, Ty? The lotto ticket or this Rolodex? I'm thinking it has something to do with the lotto ticket. Because if you look at the first number, 705, so it's the third and the first. And then the second one is 713, so it's third and second. And then 717 is third and third. 723 is 3 and 4. 739. I think it's 739. What do you guys think? Because if you look at 705, it's the first one. It's 3 and 1. 713 is 3 and 2. 717 is 3 and 3. 723 is 3 and 4. 739. I'm thinking it's 739 or 734. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying, right? Because if you look at it, like they're using the third number as like the header, as like the parent, and they're combining that with each iteration. So you see the top is 705, so you go the third number 17 plus 05. The next one's 713, so it's a third number plus the second number 713. The third one is 717, so third. The fourth one is 723, so it's 3-4. So it has to be 739 or 745, I'm thinking. 739, 745. Let's try that. So 739. Boom, baby. There we go. Locked and loaded. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. Healing items. Okay. Quick slot? Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, that was cool. Good puzzle. Took a bit, but it was it's a fun one. Lucky numbers, lotto, Powerball. Okay, what's the goals? Track Nightingale, Cauldron Lake. So, where do I have to perform this ritual? That's my question. It doesn't say where to do the ritual. It just... I mean, I guess this point of interest. Over here. And Cauldron Lake, it's like... This is the Cauldron Lake campground. I'm not sure what's going on there. Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Perform the ritual to open the overlap. You remember the sign with a hole in it, I think, at the beginning? Not really. I don't, actually. I'm drawing a blank. Was it, like, near the rental cabins, Ty? Or was it near the... Oh, no, the overlap's over here. Here it is. Here's the overlap over here. Maybe that's by the sign with the hole in it you're talking about. You said I can't go behind it. Oh yeah, that was by the witch's ladle, yeah. I think I know what you mean, yeah. I think I know what you mean. I think it's over by the witch's ladle then. Okay, let's go over there. Sounds like a plan. That deer guy wasn't that bad, to be honest. With the battle, it's pretty good.
Casey,
maybe we'll face another.
There are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn breeze.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
That actual deer was
But
a
it
jump
is
scare,
exciting.
dude. Scared the shit out of me. Crap, I went the wrong way. It's over here, I think. If they had waypoints like Grand Theft Auto, we wouldn't have to do this every 5 seconds. Footsteps. Can't see me in the light. Oh shit, I didn't even see that guy. I didn't even see this dude. That's crazy. Oh crap. That was a challenging because it was like a 2v1, right?
Think, Saga. Use the caseboard to make sense of it.
What was it? 737? Wasn't it? Should have saved after that. Thunderstruck? 739, thanks. How do you hit him with the thunder stick? I missed the prompt. It said something about RB. Let's try again. We go back to the Witch's Cauldron. Do I need to heal? Maybe painkillers. RT. The painkillers, are they temporary? I don't know. Not sure. I don't know if they're temporary or not, the painkillers. Okay. Waypoints, man. We need waypoints, man. think it's right. Oh, cool. I think that's rifle ammo, right? You got rifle ammo. I'm stuck on something? What the what am I stuck on? Dude! I was like stuck on... It won't let me go further. Okay. I'm gonna change quick slot. Yeah, we'll go there. Quick slot, this will be up. So up for this, down for that, left for that. Okay. That's better. Of course. So let's go around here. It's good I took a wrong turn over there. Which is ladle. Yeah. Yep, over by the light. The light, Carol Ann, the light. I need to do that melee, man. Thunderstruck or something, right? Isn't it?
Drink water from the lake!
How do I do it? How do I do the melee? Fucking hell, man. The mechanics are kind of tight. How do I melee? It's very eerie, yeah. And they ran away, pussies. Oh, you meant use the new gun, the boomstick? In the first game, they would explode. Remember that? Remember in the first game, they would explode when you went in the lamp? It's a bit different this time around, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, that boomstick works pretty good, Ty. Ash Campbell. Evil Dead style boomstick. Right, Cassandra? It takes a lot. Jeez, they're pretty tanky. They're pretty tanky. Here's the sign. I think we're almost done chapter 2. I don't know. What do you guys think? Feels like it.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Show me the terror. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh God. Live cinematic. Enter the overlap through the witch's ladle. Yiddle, 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 I made you out of clay. Trippy.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap.
Oh,
Are you still on your way?
is this a boss fight?
Casey!
Is
Casey,
this a
do you
boss
read me?
fight?
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
God, I feel like RoboCop in the old mill. Where's your partner?
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Is this an undiscovered map or what? Defeat Nightingale. What do you mean defeat Nightingale? He's alive? Did I come from here? I think I did, right? So I gotta go this way. Oh, there's the cult symbol. Cult of personality. Where the fuck am I going? I swore I come from here. I came from here. Oh no, I didn't. It's auto-saving. Okay. I guess.
Please help me. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
That's what I mean.
Right. This place is looping.
It is looping. Right, guys? Is it looping? That's what I was confused. I was like, why is it looping back? No idea where I am. It's totally looping.
He's here. Nightingale.
Guys, Nightingale's here. What do I do? We'll have to see, Ty.
Forever.
We'll see if there's a map.
Hemingway, Bukowski.
There wasn't last time I checked.
I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The rider's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Up from the lake that was not the lake. Confucius writing, very confusing. I don't know what the F he's talking about. No map. No map tie, just the previous maps. So we're uncharted territory pretty much. And we're looping to make matters worse.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
What? Am I in the train tunnel or am I in a cave? Where the hell am I? Like two parallel universes are melded together. And I'm looping back in the cave where I started. I'm looping back in the cave where I started.
Nightingale hunted.
Here we go.
They sink beneath the waves.
Aiming at what? What did it say? He's shifting. He's shifting. That guy moves fast, man.
Here he was.
Oh, did he hit me there? Bullshit. Bullshit.
Gotta move. Now.
Where?
Time to run, Saga.
Where? This way, I guess? No clue, man. I'm running. I don't know where. What kind of bullshit's that? Mother effer? F you. I'm trying to pick up shit and you're taking my ass? Bitch. How many shots does this guy take? He's more tanky than the Terminator, man. I hit his weak spots already. I have no more ammo. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. I have no more ammo. I'm basically... Do I just run away? Bitch. Holy shit. What a fight. Those graphics look like real life. Don't they?
Who are you?
Yeah, right, Tash? Finally.
This? Who are you?
Is that a real actress? Or is that
I'm Saga Anderson.
Is that a CGI? Looks real.
I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
Seen her on TV, really, Cassandra.
Got it.
Gotta look it up after.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Alan Wake.
Got out with my face!
There you go.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first.
It's Alan Wake.
What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Ooh, end of chapter 2. That was good. That was cool. Good boss battle. A challenging boss battle, but I thought it was pretty cool. Really called it close with that ammo. I was like, how's I gonna beat him? I ran out of ammo and I felt like I hit a lot of shots too. I didn't miss that much. But they finally gave us that cooler full of pistol ammo. He was still pretty tanky, dude. Sounds like The Weeknd. Kinda. Yeah, that was crazy. Looping. That looping crap was crazy. Hey Ty, thanks for catching the stream. Hope to catch you next time. Texas Chainsaw tomorrow if you want to join. Peace out. Take care. Have a good night. Yeah, the looping in that level was crazy. I thought when I first went into that cave, like that tunnel, then I went around the forest and I'm like, wait a minute, am I entering the same cave again? and I looped around again. I said, okay, let me go around the forest, and I went back. I said, I'll go in the cave, and it's like, yeah, we're looping. It's crazy. It felt natural. Like it didn't feel like it was staged. They did a good job there. Now I'm wide awake. Now I'm wide awake. Nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. Now I'm wide awake. Now I'm wide awake. Now I'm wide awake. You can see Alan Wake's face in the background. And now I'm wide awake. Cool, huh? That's crazy. See their face and everything. I hope it's saved because I'm about to end the stream. I'm not wide awake. I'm actually pretty tired.
Where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared.
And now I'm tired. I wanna go to bed.
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
If anybody's lurking,
Mr. Wake,
Cassandra, if you could hit the like
Alex
button.
Casey.
Any lurkers, if
He'll
you could
escort you to
smash the
our
like
car.
button.
Casey, I'll meet
Appreciate
you
it a
there
lot.
right after I take a look around. If
Helps
the
my
flooding
channel
proceeded,
too.
there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Subscribe for more horror content as well. Tomorrow
Alex
we're
Casey.
watching Texas
How-
Chainsaw Massacre.
Am I still...
1974.
Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your...
Alright, we'll continue that level again. We can listen to the narration, just in case it skips it.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have
Manuscripts.
vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Dude, relax, relax. Okay, I'm pretty tired. It was a fun stream tonight. Thank you everybody for joining. Alan Wake 2. We finished the first 2 chapters of Alan Wake 2 so far. I'm not sure how many chapters there are in this game, but it's been a really fun game so far. It's kind of like a thriller mystery, Dick Tracy, LA noir vibe with some combat and horror elements mixed in. But more mystery and murder mystery more than anything, I would say. But there's definitely, like you saw, some jump scares, and a couple times I got the shit scared out of me, so there is that. So yeah, good game so far. I'm digging it. But it's 1:30 a.m. in the morning now. I'm pretty tired. And yeah, we got another stream tomorrow. We're watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The first one, the OG one from 1974. You should join the stream. We're all going to watch it together and chat. And it's going to be a good time. So, yeah, thanks everybody for checking out the video. If you could like the video, smash that like button. I'd appreciate it a lot. If you're watching the VOD, please smash the like, subscribe, comment below. Let me know what you think of this game. And you know, what else is exciting about it? I have finished 2 chapters. I'm excited to play more. I have the deluxe edition, so all the DLCs. And apparently there's a DLC coming out in a couple days, so perfect for the Halloween season, you know? Anyways, y'all have a good night. Happy Spooktober. Happy Halloween. And happy haunts. Keep on reading those pages. And keep the flashlight on ya to fend away the darkness. Alright. Peace out, peeps. See ya.